Okay, so we left off finishing episode 2. So it's time for episode 3. We left off in a really bad place too. We got caught at the end of episode 2, which seems to be the pattern at the end of every episode. Just saying. So let's see what happens here in episode 3.
We have to get out of here.
Wait. Derringer grabbed her. Did I miss something? How is she out, like, running around on the loose? Was that the elevator out of here?
Marie's going to the surface. The outside world. Let's find a way to get up there.
Whoa, what happened to your face, girl? What happened here? Okay.
Cooper here. That was quite a hairbreadth escape. I think it's fair to say the girl is on Derringer's radar now. To reach the surface, she'll need to use the service elevator. To use the service elevator, she'll need a key card. I suggest she borrow one from one of the clueless desk jockeys downstairs. Setting a destination marker for the media offices. Good luck.
Okay. But what happened with Derringer? I'm still wondering that. Okay, so we can unlock that. What else we got? Oh, get over here. We got a book and a taser.
Our way out is the other direction.
I don't care. Grab this book.
Derringer, this may come in handy. I found a taser.
Mm-hmm.
You could double and magnify Whitman and still not come close to the obscenity of Ginsberg's Howl. Licentious sexual romps, drug use without state approval. How the American Republic tolerates what it gives birth to never ceases to amaze me. Those who allow the circulation of such trash are accomplices to corruption by implication, and our Republique stands for literary justice.
Right. That what you're calling it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool.
Madame Prideaux, speaker, listener, warrior, mentor. You say you were born in Marseille? That is correct. That's so interesting because I used to take holidays with my family in Cassis. Where in Marseille? south part, near the bay. Oh, which bay? I thought this was a puff piece, Miss Said. I didn't realize asking someone where they're from was a hardball question, Miss Prido. Prido. Well, you would know, I guess. Let's
What?
move on. Shall
That's
we?
supposed to mean. God, this reporter's such a biscuit. Like, what? You would know best. Yeah, she would know best. It's her name. What the heck is wrong with you? Like the rudest thing somebody could say. Oh, you would know best. Yeah. It's their name.
I found a cassette.
This looks like an old cassette tape.
Yes, we know.
Marie used a blue keycard to board that service elevator. If I'm to get to the surface tonight, I need to find a keycard like hers.
Okay. There's a book over here.
Remember to silence a body scanner before sending the girl through. A simple way to avoid seeing the inside of a confinement cell. Unless that's your thing.
Okay. Something there for us. Oh, okay, cool.
The ARC suits are effective in protecting their wearer against taser strikes, but their Achilles heel is their lack of face protection, which makes them vulnerable to pepper spray.
Something gives me a feeling that we're gonna probably encounter a little bit of both.
Good idea. My battery was getting low. Look, pepper spray.
Welcome to my domain.
Is there anything left for us to get?
See anything you like. Maybe I'll press applications on the map.
Cool. What's this?
Press apps radio communications. Maybe I'll press applications on the map.
Alright. Cool with that.
Sorry to see you go.
Subject on the move. I'm on my way. Reporting.
Where's Rack? They see me. Equipping P0. You picked a good place. I hope they can't see me here.
He's still distracted? Okay. Yeah, she's got nowhere to hide. Girl, you need to go back.
Good thinking.
Get that threat level up.
I hope they can't see me here.
Berghammer Williams. Okay. We have to go through the back. Okay. Hmm. He doesn't have it, so he can get tased, but you can't. Like, how do you not see this girl here? They really should have done a better job with this. How do you not see her? She's really not that well hidden.
Threat level normal. Proceed with caution.
I hope they can't see me here.
Hmm.
No sign of the pre-cal.
I'll hold on to this.
Hmm.
There are challenges that improve ability, and those that merely prove a person inadequate for the task at hand. By leagues, Ulysses fits the latter category so well, it damn near creates it. It's nonsense without order. Joyce leaves postmodernism unmuzzled, worse than doggerel. To what end should we let our citizens waste the state's energy on this prattle? They squander their imagination decoding nonsense while their work ethic grows brittle and raw.
Okay.
Okay, vent.
Let's try, bud.
It's a good thing I'm not claustrophobic.
I still want to know what happened with Derringer.
This must be Terminus. It seems almost alive. This must be what the headmaster's protecting us from. Whatever it is. I don't want to wake it up.
Okay, can't do anything there. Key card. Okay. Alright, well, start walking, girl. Apparently I can't go anywhere. Okay, there we go. We got a door that opens here.
The Morning Bell newspaper. Weep says this is where they print the headmaster's lies. Do you think we'll find a key card around here?
Maybe.
Fellow citizens, it is morning in Metamorphosis. Bells are sounding, awakening us to a new dawn, a new era. For this reason, we must approach the day with fresh blood, bold thinking, and a return to the unbridled optimism for which we are now famous the world over. Our nation's paper of record, the Evening Standard, served us well in our early years. But lately it cries out for recalibration, rebranding. We have decided on a new name. And with that new name comes a new face. I think you'll agree there is nothing standard about the woman standing next to me. And so without further ado, please welcome our new editor-in-chief of the Morning Bell, the exquisite Matilda Sade.
Thank you, Headmaster. And please, call me Matty.
Okay. Congratulations. You liar. Terrible reporter. Evil person.
No more toothless headlines about board meetings and strategy seminars. Find me something that won't put our readers to sleep. Go on, get out there. A good story doesn't just waltz through the office door and into the headlines. Now, I have a tough obit to write tonight, so if you'll excuse me, I'm going to crawl inside a bottle for a few hours.
Hello, Morning Bell staff. This is Quinn Derringer. Security Mandate 714 requires the installation of a confinement room in your offices. The Prizrak need to expand their footprint in Terminus prior to the arrival. Pardon our progress this week as we take a few measurements and knock down a few walls. Please consider this a friendly merger and not a hostile takeover.
Interesting that you even had to say that. Interesting. Okay. Oh, let's check out what's over here. Oh. This room.
Certain Prizrak in this area of the facility arm themselves with gas grenades. The effect will knock its targets unconscious. Sweet dreams.
Gas grenade? Say what? Giant TV, big Goomba. Got a book here. Definitely something interesting. Toy Master. That does look like the Toy Master. Dear Mr. Clark, it isn't that I find the office of the fact checker to be useless. It's just that we have a superior fact checking resource in these ubiquitous security cameras. Regard to your superfluous position. My God, can't we just use normal words? Notify me if you still like the job with the Prizrak. Okay. Interesting.
Vega bomb. Terrorists almost certainly planted explosives inside Metamorphosis. That's a bloody good headline. Too bad we'll never use it. If you tell someone there's a monster under their bed, they'll check for it every night before they fall asleep. But if you tell someone there's a bomb in their wall, they'll rip the whole house apart looking for it. We're not in the business of printing the truth. We're in the business of suppressing a national panic attack. Take these printed copies up to the librarian. Let him line the bottom of his bird cage with them.
Okay. Interesting. There's another book here?
I don't know which dodgy back alley journalism school you purchased your press credentials from, Parker, but you must have caught ill the day they explained how a newspaper layout should look, if they ever explained it at all. This collage you left on my desk looks like it was slapped together by a blind child. You left no room for inserts, adverts, ears, or bleed. You know the problem with you, Parker? You're so caught up with the substance, you forget that above all, it needs to look pretty.
Okay. Damn, Parker. Gotta make it look pretty, man. Clausen, I've misplaced my recorded interview with the headmaster. If you would write something up, direct quotes are fine, just make him sound smarter than me. Okay.
Rubbish! Every last word of it. This isn't how I thought I'd spend the eve of the arrival. Oh, Signor Octavo. I am so sorry.
Is that her?
I must come to terms with the fact that I'm at least partially responsible for your death. And now I sit here, adding insult to injury, writing more lies on the wall of your coffin.
You must be feeling guilty.
I'm done. I've ruined enough lives. I refuse to taint their afterlives too.
She might be willing to help us.
Hi, you've reached Matty Sade at the Morning Bell. Please leave a message.
Hello?
Your stupid machine is on.
No, I'm stopping it. Hold on. There we go. Murray, how are you, darling?
You loathsome.
Ah, not well, I guess.
I just spent the last hour getting slapped down by the headmaster because you thought it would be cute to create some pointless controversy around my drinking habits. You stupid, phony.
Phony? Well, if that isn't richer than the royal family. You're the phony, me, Ray. You with your bogus name and manufactured accent. I am curious. How exactly did you manage to cultivate such a lovely and exotic French patois growing up in Blacksburg, Virginia? Miss Prideaux? Should I call you? If you want me to drop the issue, then you'd better drop the act. Ask me why I haven't shared that with the headmaster. What's the matter, darling? Cat got your tongue?
Another word about this and I swear to God I will end you.
Oh. You lost the accent. Oh, damn. Matilda. Yeah, I figured that was her.
Have I made a compelling argument for metamorphosis?
You've been most illuminating.
And you've been a delight. Thank you for entertaining this nostalgic old fool for an evening, Miss Sade.
Please, call me Matty. And the only fool I see is the shaky-handed barman over there who went stingy on my gin. Time for one more.
I think another time. After this flight, I have 2 more, and then another lengthy voyage beyond that. I trust we'll meet again.
Perchance in metamorphosis.
Good evening.
Wait, you forgot this pendant thingy.
You keep it.
Harold, are you sending me secret messages? Dear Miss Sade, let's not pretend the countdown to this day didn't begin the moment we hired you. As a seasoned newsman, I am disgusted to claim you as a colleague. You lack even a modicum of basic journalistic integrity and your investigative methods are grotesque and unethical. Blah, 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 blah. I have ignored your poorly researched writing for too long. But your article about Treglazov was a new low, even for you. That you would bend truth so plainly in order to defend a man such as him, and to do so without even the slightest regard for the reputation of this August newspaper is beyond the pale. Consider this letter your formal termination. Harold, you coward! You could have talked to me about this man to man! Wanker.
Damn. Damn. Oh, she didn't appreciate that one bit.
Apparently, Zega's death video has disappeared. This coming from my source in the Prisrag. More likely, they just didn't care for the ending, so they're doing reshoots. As you know, in this day and age, nothing's ever truly gone. Track down the unedited version. I would love to compare it to Herr Director's cut.
Interesting. Okay. Let's go all the way back. Start working our way up. If we found everything that we need to find.
What's that?
That's bad.
Taser in hand. You almost got me.
Yeah, he's fine.
I'll hold on to this.
I really don't want him waking that dude up.
I will let you in on a little
Oh, look,
secret.
faster than light.
When the internet was abuzz with praise for FDL, I was only part of that chorus because I wanted to be cool. Normally I would be all over what is essentially Oregon Trail set in space, but I just couldn't wrap my head around its complex systems. Then one day, the game clicked for me as I successfully led my crew to the far corners of the galaxy. From there, I set my forum posting speed to faster than light, ensuring everybody knew I was a fan since day one.
Okay.
This may come in handy.
Bad government fosters juvenile delinquency, and a Clockwork Orange pays tribute to it. Little Alex must learn on his own not to beat his elders with a cane. But good government has no patience for individual moral improvement, particularly now that Alex can hide behind the moniker Anonymous. The last thing we need are children free to cavort without oversight. The Republique carves up anonymity to sculpt the moral soul.
Okay. Wasn't there something here for her to collect as well? Yes. Another book here. Okay. So I think we're gonna let him walk by, and then we'll go. That's bad.
I'll be taking this.
Nice.
Solov argues against nothing to hide and disastrously fails to prepare his reader for the truth. Everyone has something to hide. Who can seriously defend privacy in a world defined by social media, populated by busybodies who voluntarily post their lives online, drawn like zombies to link bait their favorite alternative news site? We need a Republique to become the information-gathering sentinel of history. We fight against those like Solov, who would ruin history for the right to watch pornography without accountability.
Okay. Sure. Ooh, a screwdriver. Screwdrivers are awesome because we can use them to open up vents. There's a vent here, I just don't know where it goes. Open the map would show if there's like a roof there or not.
An old Zager cassette. Okay. Vent.
I'm gonna find out where that goes.
Another broken screwdriver. A Zager room. A new taser.
Wait, what? We found the Jaeger hideout?
A subject near to Zager's heart. He wrote about this very issue in the Poisoned Manifesto. As with everything, Zager saw it as a government cover-up in need of undressing.
More soldiers claim Gulf War syndrome, mysterious illness on the rise among vets. Okay.
Zager kept lists like this one to determine where citizens in Metamorphosis stood in case a revolution broke out. I guess I should be relieved he put me on the good side.
We haven't met Kevin Clark yet. Don't know who that is yet. But good to know if we ever run into Kevin Clark, he's a good guy.
That would be Derringer's personal office chair. When it went missing, Derringer immediately blamed me. I guess we can close the book on that mystery now. However, the mystery of how Zager got it through the vent remains unsolved.
He stole his chair just to prank him. He's a revolutionary, and he did a little prank to mess with him. Oh god.
You can always find a crime. That's their motto. That's their mantra. They tattoo it to the inside of their eyelids. You can always find a crime, and it's true. You can find almost anything if you look hard enough. But you know, the one thing you'll never find, no matter how long you search for it, is the end of a good conspiracy. Just when you think you caught the beast by the tail, you round a corner and discover it just keeps going. It's never ending. It's all tail. And while you're gunning further and further down the rabbit hole, they're watching you. They're waiting for you to slip up, forget to rewind, run a red light, or play your T-Rex bootleg too loud after 10 p.m., which you only did because your ex-wife won't shut up about you not having a square job like all her friends' husbands with their starch white collars and their paisley ties. Carol!
Damn. Pretty angry.
My point is this. You think you're onto them. They're onto you. You try to track them, follow them, find out their dirty little business. And that's just an open invitation for them to find out yours. So what am I saying? What am I saying? Am I saying you shouldn't pay attention? No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, be smart. When you tail a suspect, you don't follow too close. If the winds change, they smell you coming up behind them. I'm telling you, you gotta be smart if you want to unravel a good conspiracy. So rule number one, don't ask questions. At least not out loud or to anyone that's alive. Rule number two, pretend you don't give a shit. You see them dump a body in the marsh, act like it's no big thing. And rule number three, rules 1 and 2. If you don't ask questions, you'll never learn the truth. And if you look the other way when bad happens, just get away with it. Best thing you can do is to make a scene. Make a mess of things. Look like a screw-up. Once they've written you off as a joke, go be smart. You can't break a few eggs without making an omelet. Just don't let them know you learned how to cook. This is Zager. And I'm telling you, don't trust anyone. Not even yourself.
Damn. Okay. This guy was going crazy. Maybe we should start at the first. That was the last tape we just played. Start at the first one.
I have a treat for you today, kids. Today, I have got a book review for you. No, it's not the manifesto. It's one of the overseer's earlier efforts. It's a little self-help manual from the late 90s with this rather dubious title. There it is. Defrag Your Mind, the Pursuit of Happiness in a Computer Age. This could be the biggest waste of printed pages ever to burden a bookshelf. I mean, this makes Mein Kampf look like Anne of Green Gables. On page 1, he states, and I'm quoting here, disorganization is the single greatest threat to the continued existence of modern society. So, not genocide, not nuclear proliferation, not government oppression, not Wall Street. Clutter! Oh, man. I wish you could see this. This is gotta be the ugliest dust jacket photo I've ever seen. Awful tie, worse haircut, nice sweater, jerk. This book starts by reminding us that we're all essentially supercomputers with an emphasis on the word super. It's cute. Next, he explains how we can simplify our lives, be even happier, by cleansing our minds of thoughts that are hold on, impure on the level of psychological honesty and impure on the level of psychological honesty and
yeah, there is a lot of dark humor.
Shallowness. Blah, 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 blah. Basically, this book is all about the whitewashing of the ugly truth and recasting it as beautiful lies. He thinks clutter's the problem. Well, I'd hate for him to see this place. Although, on second thought, maybe I should invite him over sometime for a little glasnost. Blow his mind. Literally. All right. I gotta go. This is Zager reminding you, don't trust anybody.
Guy has a lot of rage. How's it going? Just let me use Twitch. He has a lot of rage.
God, this collar. Itchy, man. It's got me scratching like a flea-bitten dog in a patch of poison oak. Not to mention, I've got this clicking in my head that I just can't seem to shake. Bet you the overseer probably put a chip in my brain. Now it's malfunctioning. Figured forcing everyone to wear a collar wasn't enough, so he decides to tag us too. I have got an epic case of cabin fever. I think maybe I'm going crazy. Crazier than usual. I gotta get out of here. I tell you, my mind, it's melting. It's dripping out of my ears. It's all this technology, this invisible energy. It's cutting right through me every second of the day. Wi-Fi is killing me, man. It's cutting me down slowly. There's no way to... There's no
Going
way
crazy.
to turn my brain off, and no way to keep this guy's gray matter a secret from his prying eyes, because he's psychic. No, don't say that. Stop saying that. Stop saying that. He has 1 billion cameras in this place, that's all. 1 billion cameras, and they're all aimed at me. Better if they were guns. You know, I'd kill myself if I thought it'd keep him from reading my thoughts. But he'd probably just dig up my corpse, plug out my spine, and shove it into some computer. Is that even possible? Can people really do that yet? Oh, God. My only choice is to keep drinking. Just keep drinking until my mind resembles an overcooked asparagus. I think I'm halfway there, I think. Every brain cell I drown is one less piece of evidence that bastard's thought police could turn against me. Booze is the best degaussing gun. Okay, I gotta go. Remember, don't trust me. Not even anyone.
Okay. We're on the third tape now, right?
Zager here. Today, all Prizrak were required to report to the reading room for a mandatory audience with the overseer. Wait, I'm sorry, correction. The few and the proud were pleasantly surprised to find themselves graced by a visit from the big cheese himself. His Majesty treated our hometown heroes to a few select passages from his manifesto. And after all the applause, he even sat down to sign a few copies. So about this time, I'm off and wandering the halls, doing a bit of reconnaissance when some FOB Prizrak found me and dragged me along. As luck would have it, I had a manifesto with me. But it wasn't any old manifesto. It was mine. The edited version, where the pages are filled with righteous invective and disciplined truth. Like I've said before, my manifesto is the old man's death warrant. A summons for all the evil he's wrought into this place and beyond. Well, at least it will be once I can crank out enough copies. I'm kind of running a one-man opera here. Where was I? Oh, yeah. So, all of a sudden, here I am, being hustled up to the podium to meet the man himself. And before I can hide the book, he snatches it out of my hands, opens it up to the first page. Behind the mask, I'm white as a sheet. I'm waiting for him to look down and see my, improvements. I froze. And he just smiles, that big plastic smile at me, and kissed me as John Hancock, under the words, "Best wishes." He hands it over. Off I go, and, well, here I am. I wonder if that smug Treglazov could appreciate the irony of signing his own death warrant. I know I do.
Okay. Now for the fourth one.
Zager here.
This guy was completely losing his mind.
Now, to all of you budding revolutionaries, I wanted to give a word of advice. The best way to fight fire is with more fire. Why do protests fail? Well, protests fail because the protesters bring knives to a gunfight. Nobody listens to a knife. If you want to get the Prizrak's attention, you need to learn to speak their language. And a charged taser or a full canister of P0 says plenty more than the verse-chorus verse of Kumbaya. I mean, what are you going to do? Kill them with kindness? Good luck. A revolt should be revolting. Violence is the only language these men speak, and brutality is their only currency. So, pay them back with the business end of a taser. Well, they'll feel it in the morning. Believe me, I know. I have been tased and pepper sprayed more times than I care to remember. I was at a WTO protest once. I got hit in the eyes with so much capsaicin, it melted my contacts. It hurts.
Jesus.
And that's the point. Because it hurts them too. Listen, the uprising begins the moment you are willing to fight fire with fire. This is what you have to do. Destiny's online too, so pick up the phone already. This is Zager telling you not to say peace. Because peace is for chumps.
Oh god, he's one of those guys that just loves the protest thing. Alright, last one.
Okay. Zager here. Gonna try a different format tonight. We're gonna... Hey! Hey! Sit. No. Just sit there. It's fine. It's all gonna be fine. Alright, we're gonna switch things up a bit, and yours truly is gonna conduct an interview. You may know my first guess from such crimes against humanity as the recalibration of innocent children and the rape and murder of privacy. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big Zager Radio Hour welcome to one of the Ark Prizrak from Terminus Level 2. What? I can't understand. What? Oh, right, yeah, sorry. Here. Yeah, sorry about that.
He kidnapped somebody.
Okay, so you're here, and you're here. It's a big show, so, introduce yourself. What's your name? Come on, say something. What's your name?
Your mother.
That is a terrible name. Your parents must have been horrible people. Okay, just stop. It's okay. It's okay. Dude, seriously, you're embarrassing me. Stop inching away from the mic. I can't hear you when you do that. Okay. My first question for you, sir. Who are the pre-cals? Huh? Are the clones? Some kind of genetic experiment? Triglyzon's illegitimate kids?
What? I don't know. I don't have any association with the pre-cals.
Association, huh?
What does he have?
Because I caught you red-handed beating up a little boy, and yet you're saying no association.
That boy.
Yeah.
3W. He stole a uniform. He was armed. He was 95 pounds. He's a scared kid.
You want to tell me why Derringer and the lot of you are so worried about one of the pre-cals jumping off this little merry-go-round?
It's for the protection.
Right? How's that exactly? Huh? This is not going well at all. Do you want some coffee?
Stop it! Answer my question!
This is how an interview works. You gotta say things, dummy. Look. Did you piss your pants? Oh my God, you did. Okay, well, I guess I won't be borrowing your uniform after all.
Please just stop.
Okay, hang on. Just. Okay. Well, I think that's about all the time we have for today. Next week we'll do a call-in show. So, Zager out. Dude, it's so unprofessional.
That voice actor, 10 out of 10 performance, man. 10 out of 10. I gotta find out who's the voice acting for Zager in this game. 10 out of 10. That was great. It's like, want some coffee? Oh, this guy's insane. He really is, man. He completely lost it, but it's great. Okay. Alright. In the moment of truth, let's go in here. It's probably gonna go really bad. She's like right there too. Wasn't there like a book in here? No? Huh. I don't have control over. Okay.
The key card.
Oh, that. Bro, just grab the bottle, smash it over her head, and get out.
Leaving so soon?
Told you to hit her with a bottle.
You'll need more than that to get out of here. It's all right. They won't come in here. Apparently they're afraid of me. Or what I'll write about them. Would you like a drink? Or would it corrupt your coding?
She was saying how she was feeling guilty, so maybe she'll help us?
You're a long way from home.
I don't have a home.
Do you have a soul? Do precals have souls? I used to. Until one night, I went to bed with the devil. I woke up regretting it. But I did it again the next night, and the night after that, and every morning I'd look at what I'd written and...
Alright, maybe if I get closer to her, the volume will be better.
Issue an apology. But that wore me out. Sincerity is exhausting. So I started faking it. As a woman, you learn to fake an apology. As a woman journalist, that's all you end up doing. So what's your story?
I'm escaping.
Good luck with that.
Do I have a chance?
Stupider people than you have gotten further in life with less help. You do have help, right?
No.
I see. Well, I thought I heard you talking to someone earlier. So what's your plan for getting to the surface? Because there's a pair of armored Prizrak upstairs who like their jobs too much to let some empty-headed twit with a stolen mobile get the better of them. No offense.
None taken.
Well, I know a way to remove them. No blood, no violence. You won't have to get your hands dirty. You know what a news office calls their archives? They call it the morgue, the place where old news goes to die. But sometimes we'll bring a story back to life. Sometimes we'll raise the dead. Are you willing to summon a ghost or two?
Yes.
Then let's see which poor souls we're dealing with tonight. Edwin Chung and David Bowen. There are 2 data hubs on either side of Terminus, Atlantic and Pacific. Getting to them won't be easy, but you'll manage. Go, now.
I don't understand. What do we do when we get to them?
We?
Me.
Right. Find the Pacific and Atlantic servers. I'll call you when you get there.
Okay. So I guess we gotta go back.
That was unexpected. Can we trust her? I'd like to think so. Well, after all, she let me keep the keycard. Or maybe she just forgot I had it.
Well then, it would seem Miss Sade is stewing in a broth of remorse and hard alcohol tonight. However, she does have a solid plan for dispatching those 2 Prizrak at the service elevator. I'd advise you and the girl to follow Maddie's lead on this. Drive safely.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, that's a distraction. Wait for you to pass.
NTR.
Okay. We have the key card, so I think we can open up the 2 doors that are over here. They require key cards.
Oh, bugger. Do you hear me? Hello, the both of you. My name is Matty, and I'll be your tour guide tonight. Are you back at the terminus yet? Go ahead and choose one of the 2 server wings. Atlantic or Pacific. We'll reconvene when you get there. Alright kids, you're on the right track. Work your way through there to the server room and mind the Prisrac. They've sworn an oath to protect the terminus, even though they haven't a clue what it is.
Why is it so cold in here?
Alright, I guess we'll just start making our way. Doesn't look like there's anything here for us to, like, find. So, let's just start moving.
Good idea. We can recharge here. Good idea.
What do we got here? Nothing?
Welcome to my domain.
That's a lot of stuff. Holy cow. Alright, not enough though. We need 1,000.
The battery was getting low.
We can go that way. I don't know. I guess let's go up.
Indefinite radical adjustment to unenamored declination 7, 4,
Clear.
3. Command and conquer.
Ah, there's a book there. Gotta get that book.
No sign of the freak out.
I'll take this.
Strong government is built on strong technology.
He banned
librarian, but you
Frankenstein?
wouldn't know it to
Really?
read Shelley's Frankenstein. She shuffles dead men's body parts into one nameless whole and then makes it heroic. We cannot allow celebration of a beast so similar to the internet's anonymous. One teenage culprit is as good as any other. Capture one, and the rest simply find new proxies. Truly, they are the monster made of many parts, but no worry. We will return the world to order.
Okay. He banned Frankenstein. Come on, there's no sex in that.
Mark 3.
Hmm.
Resolved by Mark 3. Avoid eye contact with returning surveillance master.
Oh, another one of these. Interesting. Oh, there's a book here. Or a tape. Hmm.
A cassette.
This keycard, compliments of Maddie Sade, operates the service elevator going to the surface. If you find a cassette player, perhaps you could hear what is on it. I remember seeing an old boom.
The Mama's Boy? Interesting. Hmm.
Resolve the Bellwether.
Recording.
Hmm.
Sounds good.
Hmm.
What's yours is mine.
Make preparations for the Alabaster Man.
Strong, Conrad and I are alike in only one way. English is our third language. The man misunderstands his own material. Even the title, Heart of Darkness, drips with melodrama. Conrad portrays Kurtz as ashamed of the Congo cult that grew around him. The horror! The horror! Kurtz went beyond English civilization to become what those around him begged for most. An overseer. Their chosen god.
Hmm. Where the heck am I? I'm so like lost and confused. I feel like I'm going around in a circle. One second, guys. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
West, 118 degrees.
Alright. I'm back. I had to go check on them. My wife's over there having like a cough attack. I'm like, Jesus, dude, like, you okay? Like, you sound like you're dying. um, am I supposed to maybe go to? Is this where I'm supposed to go? I'm not even sure. I feel like I'm going around in a circle. Nope. How am I supposed to do that? If he keeps going back and forth like that. You not go down there? Okay. I'm gonna assume he's gonna go back that way.
The Overseer is a glutton for raw data. He's already cleaned his own plate. Now he's eating off yours, mine, and everyone you've ever known.
Okay.
Is this what we're looking for?
Good, you're there. That priapic metaphor you see in front of you is the Atlantic server. Have your friend access it.
Wait, am I upgrading to version 3? Nice.
Good, you've awakened it. Be a dear and switch it on. Metamorphosis is so gloomy this time of year. Let's get out and explore the world, shall we? I wonder what the weather's like in David Bowen's hometown of Chattanooga, Tennessee. Select that location on the map.
Tennessee? I mean, is that this?
That's the spot.
Okay. Why am I doing this? Huh?
Can I help?
No, sir. This is your last home-cooked meal for a while, and you're gonna sit right there and not lift a finger.
That I can do.
I hope they feed you decently. Can't have you wasting away on me.
I'm sure they'll feed us. Are you worried about me?
Always.
This is a great opportunity, Les.
If it's so great, why didn't Mitchell sign up too?
Beth's family is loaded. Mitch doesn't have to take every job comes his way.
Damn.
I'm gonna miss
Okay.
you.
That's a nice thing to have.
Pie.
You hear what I just said?
Yeah, I heard you. That reminds me. When you get to where you're going, check your gray carry-on. I left you a surprise.
Did you now? Well, I should warn you. This place I'm going, they have strict rules about contraband. Especially contraband of a pornographic nature.
Relax. They're tasteful.
Then I should have no problem smuggling them in.
Nice. That could be useful. What else can you find?
She gave him lewds. Good old lewds.
Where are you? Once again, I find myself sitting here, alone, talking to a computer with no one on the other side. David, I don't know what to do. I spent $14 on this microphone so that we could talk. I don't know where you are. I haven't heard from you in weeks. You said you would be able to call every day. June is having a really rough time at school. And Libby has impetigo. And Dr. Carter says we could get it. If you have a doctor there, please, go see him. I don't want you to get anyone else sick. You could be really contagious. And it's worse if you get it as an adult.
Did she say infantigo? The heck is that?
Brilliant. Keep searching, you two.
Hello?
Mitchell? Hey, it's... Leslie, yeah.
What's up?
Sorry,
Hey, don't be sorry. What's going on, darling?
We're in a lot of trouble.
What kind of trouble?
I don't know how we're going to be able to buy groceries for the week. David isn't responding to my calls. It's like he dropped off the face of the earth. The check he was supposed to send last Thursday didn't arrive, and now I don't.
Hey, it's all right. We'll figure something out.
Anything I can do to repay you.
We'll figure something out.
Thank you. You've always been such a good friend to David. And me.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you come over to the house tonight and we'll make this all okay?
Oh, I thought Beth said you were out of town.
Oh, well, yeah, Beth's going to her sister's for the weekend, but, hey, I'll be here. What'd you like for dinner tonight? I'll pick us up something, and I'll get us a bottle. You still drinking Irish Gold?
Oh, I don't. I mean,
Oh,
I
damn.
shouldn't. I have to be up early tomorrow.
No. You come over and relax and have a drink with me. We'll make this okay. Don't you worry, darling. We'll figure this all out.
Damn.
You've got a nose for this. What else can we grab?
Oh, hey, Mitchell. I didn't see your truck outside.
David, your wife picked me up on the way home from the supermarket. I hope you don't mind. I took your last beer.
No, that's all right.
Hey, what you got there? Popping pills?
Huh? Oh, right. No, Libby's sick. Some kind of infection.
That's a shame.
Yeah, she's fine. These things ain't cheap, though. And I find out today they aren't covered by our plan. Pretty much the perfect cap to a leak. I don't know if Leslie told you, but we're pretty upside down on the mortgage. Gotten enough late notices we could wallpaper the living room with them.
I'm sorry to hear that. Anything I can do?
Nah. You've bailed us out enough times. Can't ask you again. There's just no work right now.
Oh, man. Hey, what if I told you I might have a job for you? Hey, you're gonna have to travel, but the pay is real good.
You kidding? I'll commute to the moon and back if it means we can save this house.
I wonder if that was before this or after.
We're close. Let's find just a bit more.
Mom? June? Did we forget how to knock? Sorry. Jeez. Shut the door. Now, let's try that again.
Mom, may I please come in?
You may.
What are you doing?
Helping your father pack a suitcase.
What did you just stick in there?
None of your business. Did you finish doing your homework?
Yes. Mom, is Daddy joining a cult?
Of course not.
But this boss guy, Treglazov, he sounds like he's running a cult.
I'm sure it's not that bad.
Do not talk about our fearless leader that way.
Seriously, Dad?
Hey, listen to me, Junebug. I am not joining a cult. I admit this seems a little weird, but this is a great opportunity for our family. There's a lot of money in this job. It's private security. This is no different than when I went to work at JL National. You remember?
That was in Akron, Ohio. This is like halfway around the world.
Yeah, it's a little bit further, but we need the money. Don't worry. I don't care one bit about this guy's belief system, and neither should you. If this Treglazov turns out to be as crazy as he looks, I'll just leave. I'll turn around and come right home. I promise.
Okay. So I understand the timeline. It's this, then... No, I'm sorry.
We should have enough to make this Prizrak disappear.
It's the pills?
Let's conjure a little journalistic
Wait,
magic.
what? What's happening right
We're
now?
here to build a case against the Prizrak David Bowen. The full story, replete with scandalous quotes and damning photos. Select some audio or an image to get started.
Oh.
Nothing worse than a sharp image of a fuzzy concept. Let's pick the most incriminating photo we can.
That's terrible. Okay.
We have the photo. Choose a soundbite with some real bite.
Well, I should warn you. This place I'm going, they have strict rules about contraband. Then I should have no problem smuggling them in.
You could be really contagious, and it's worse if you get it as an adult.
Well, I should warn you. This place I'm going, they have strict rules. Then I should have no problem smuggling them in.
This is terrible.
The quote doesn't ring true in the context of that photo. Try changing it up. Let's clean the slate and do this again.
Okay.
We have the photo. Choose a soundbite with some real bite.
You could be really contagious, and it's...
Then I should have no problem.
You could be
Not strong enough. The quote and the image are incompatible, I'm afraid.
I feel like
We have
that's
the
what they
photo.
want us to use.
Choose a soundbite with some real bite.
I don't care one bit about this guy's belief. Then I should have no problem smuggling them in.
Oh, okay, so he smuggles in the Republique.
This quote's not a strong match for that image.
Really?
Try something else.
Oh, okay.
We have the photo.
What if we did?
You could be really contagious.
That's worthy of a Pulitzer right
How about
there.
that?
Let's send this story to print.
Okay. There we go. This is terrible. Fake news. Fake news.
Between you and me, I don't feel comfortable with this. Those poor people.
Don't be such a pill. We just take what we need and ignore their tales of hardship. At least I do. If you get off on every sordid detail, well, that's your problem. Now, we've got one more server to go. Let's get to the other side of Terminus.
You are a terrible person. Let me just say that. Actually, Man and Conquer. That's a good game.
This is quiet.
This is the one with the door, right? Yeah, I want to check that out. Definitely want to check that out.
Confirm last declination.
Now that we got the level 3. Where do we go now? Where are we? Oh my god. Are we all the way here? I know where we are. This is all the way in episode 1. We do have this now. We could go do that if we wanted to. Kind of want to go do that, but at the same time, I really don't. Nah, let's just.
Equip this sleep mine like any weapon in the girl's inventory. Press the set button to place it where she's standing. When a Prizrak walks over it, it's lights out for the night.
This may come in handy.
Interesting. Alright, let's get out of here.
My battery was running low. see water down there. It occurs to me I don't know how to swim.
Nice. Don't fall. Are you strictly a PC gamer? Oh, nowadays, yeah. Basically.
Moving and stay out of trouble.
I don't really have anything set up to my streaming setup right now. I own an Xbox, but I don't even use it.
Data keeps best when chilled.
Ironically, that's very true.
Okay, vent. I need a screwdriver to remove this vent covering.
Area 31, Roger.
We gotta get over here somehow. And down there.
Good idea. We can recharge. Cheer.
Welcome to my domain. What? Leaving so soon?
Okay. Is the Xbox only used for things like Netflix? Yeah, basically just for Twitch. The Twitch app.
Get that threat level up. Where'd the girl go?
Okay. Well, you're gonna get tased, man.
Oh.
Tase him. There we go.
I see you have discovered one of my floppy disks. As a hardcore gamer, I collect many video games. Sadly, my fellow Prizrak torment me by stealing my prized collection. Can you assist the girl in recovering my lost floppy disks? It is not like you have a more important job to do.
Wait.
Truth bomb number 1. I was a little skeptical that the super indie team at Supergiant could buck the sophomore slump following Bastion. Truth bomb number 2. When I first sat down to play Transistor, I was confused as to why this wasn't just another action RPG beat 'em up. Truth bomb number 3. After a few minutes of getting used to its inventive combat mechanic, I was in love.
Sorry, Frank. Looks like you got the taser. So that's another little mini thing I could have done the whole time, is like pickpocket these guards to try to get the games back, I guess. Yeah, see, I'm assuming he has a screwdriver and the thing did. Okay.
Going into biggest pocket. Get your hands off.
Oh. Looks for you. You got maced. Did we get the screwdriver and stuff though? Doesn't look like we got the screwdriver.
Let's see what he's carrying. I got something. Let's cover this team.
Got it.
You know what the problem is with the stealth genre?
Oh, Monaco.
They're often just a vehicle for some crazies to tell their lame story. Not Monaco. This is pure stealth, and even supports multiplayer. As a professional hobbyist game designer, I know enough to stay away from something this difficult to develop, yet designer Andy Schatz totally nailed the landing. Bravo.
And we actually streamed that not too long ago. Really good game. Oh, we don't have this?
It's locked.
Oh, okay.
I'm stuck.
Oh, I kind of want to go do that. Okay. Go, 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 before he notices you.
Okay, vent.
Mark 3.
The screwdriver just broke.
That's so dumb that the screwdriver breaks every time you use it.
Threat level is returning to normal.
118 degrees.
This may come in handy.
Mace, okay.
Chariots Obscura.
Phew, bless me. How does one break a screwdriver? Exactly what I'm saying. In this game, they do that though, just so that you don't reuse them.
Equipping tape. Laser.
Go south 1 degree.
I'll be taking this. Going into Pickett's pockets. Got it. Get your grubby mitts off me.
It's really hard to pickpocket them without getting caught. Let me just say that. Oh, we got the key card. Sweet.
I remember going to people's houses and watching them play this pen and paper classic, forever wishing the cool kids would ask me to join. Years later, two important things happened. The internet was invented, and the folks at Harebrained Schemes utilized that precious technology to launch a Kickstarter, bringing back Shadowrun. You can bet your elf mage butt that I was first in line to pledge. I even have a rare Shadowrun Returns poster to prove it. Who's cool now?
Thank you, just let me use Twitch. We got another book too.
Zamyatin's We is a near sibling to Pasternak's Zhivago, both truants of the Russian Revolution of 1917, both landmines in the hands of children. Zamyatin takes his imagination in the direction of the dystopian state, the bugbear of artists who irrationally fear the cradling hand of sound government. His nightmare state keeps everyone in glass houses for better surveillance. Librarian, the people don't want privacy. They just don't want to see you watching them.
Watch the skies for electromagnetic
Okay.
I found a taser.
Okay. Yeah, the camera angles are worse in this one. Makes it a little rough. Okay.
Good thinking.
45 feet.
I hope they can't see me here.
0.9113 inches.
Hmm.
53 feet. 56.9497 inches.
What's over there? Okay. Why do I feel like there's something there?
Repeat transmission.
Hmm.
Everything looks good.
Okay, I mean, we kind of have to come in here.
Everything looks good.
Of course.
This spot looks good. I hope they can't see me here. Pepper spray.
Make preparations for the Alabaster Men.
Equipping P0.
Hmm.
53 feet.
He's hiding.
56.9497 inches.
Nope.
Go south 1 degree.
I really hate these guys.
I hope they can't see me here.
They don't follow a specific pattern, they kind of just do whatever they want to do.
Let's see what he's carrying. Nice.
Woo! Clean. Okay. What game did we get this time?
Gemini Rue has a sorrowful beauty to it. Built single-handedly, this sci-fi noir feels like both a love letter to early CD-ROM era adventure games and a lament on why these types of games aren't made anymore. What Gemini Rue lacks in high-end production, it makes up for in clever storytelling. Its multi-layered narrative was clearly a labor of love, and a journey to the past worth taking.
Okay. Also, what's that? We left something behind, I think. I think that's spray. Hmm. There's a book there. Okay. Open.
A Zager cassette.
Mark 7.
Found a screwdriver.
Another screwdriver. Where did we go now? Wait, isn't this... Yeah, we've been here before. This ain't the right place. This is from the last episode. Interesting. Everything's starting to, like, connect. This episode, they've given us a lot of freedom to, like, kind of explore the old areas. There we go.
I don't want to get too far.
There's a door here for us to check out. We'll have to swing by here later. 1 second, guys.
Mark 7. Make preparations for the Alabaster Man. Water quadrant 9, 4, 3. Repeat transmission. Last initial, R.
Ahead of you.
Repeat transmission.
We're here.
Splendid. Access the server as before and we'll get started. The Prisrac Edwin Chung hails from Shenzhen, China. Select that access point on the map.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, guys. So annoying. Work stuff. Okay. I didn't listen to what she said. Where am I supposed to go with this?
nothing to see here.
Where did she tell
That's
me to
not
go?
it.
Shoot. Is there a way for me to like back up and find out what she said? She said go to China? Oh, okay.
That's the one.
That works. Thank you, just let me use Twitch. Appreciate that. We got a bunch of stuff here. Ooh.
You received this manifesto?
No, I'm good.
What? Do I have your attention? You seem distracted.
Not distracted. His. Oh, his. The manifesto.
That's what we're talking about. Had a chance to read it yet?
Some. It's controversial.
Come again?
It's good. It's controversial, though.
Great ideas always are. You did well on your aptitude test.
The questions just made sense to me. What's the next step?
There's a boat in Victoria Harbor. Boat called Clara's Overcoat. It'll leave sharply at 9 o'clock in the morning, your time, so be sure to be early. You don't want to get left behind.
I'll be there.
Then I'll see you next Wednesday. Oh, and Mr. Dion.
Edwin.
My employer and I want to tell you how deeply sorry we are for your recent loss. In our country, accidents like the one that befell your family don't happen. Ever.
You're off to a good start. Keep searching.
So he had a loss in the family.
要吃早饭吗？我不饿，我可以做粥。然后你应该出去走走，我会帮你清理好。不用了，我来清理吧。出去吧，出去走走。艾迪文，艾迪文，停一下，听我说，把笔放下来，只要1秒钟。抱歉，没事。我不知道我应该要怎么做，我有点晕了。会这样的，我感觉地球引力拉不住我，轻飘飘的，可以飘出地球的感觉。我该怎么做点什么呀？要不然就要飘走了。
This is for the newspaper, right? Yeah. I think we're gonna have to do another article, so we're just digging up some dirt.
Well done. What else?
Apparently, the dude was going through something, some kind of mental issue.
总算安静了。我喜欢这样。我希望能更安静一点。你不是那个意思。刘伟以前哭一整夜，哭得烦死了。你不是那个意思。哪有宝宝不哭的？电影不会像这样。我们也不知道是什么原因，可能是噩梦做着，那么被什么吓到了，吓到我老婆。她以前特别担心，不过我就是讨厌她。你还在惊吓中？那我半辈子都在惊吓中。那我不知道。我喜欢现在。
This is 100% illegal.
不过这个城市还不够安静，我想去别的地方。那你或许应该去吧。你或许连这个国家也不够安静，不像我们小时候那样。我比较喜欢以前这个国家，不像现在对人大喊大叫的。你就去让你快乐的地方吧，试上几个月。离开这个讨厌的国家以后，我再也不会回来了。艾迪温，嘘，拜托你小声点。
So, apparently his wife and son died in a car accident. Only he survived. Damn. Probably why he's all messed up. Probably like a drunk driver. Yeah, this is 100% illegal, but you weren't here for the first 2 episodes, I don't think. First 2 episodes, we find out that she kind of like just lies on her paper, just makes up news.
Aces, keep looking.
Like I don't know if you noticed in our last article that we made, we basically took a picture and a verbal quote that had nothing to do with the picture and put them together. And it was a quote completely out of context. That's kind of what this lady does. This news lady, she's not a good person. She's most definitely not a good person. Now she's doing it to help us though.
这些是什么？他们寄给我一个礼物，谁？就是他们嘛，玩蜕变的人。这有本书，《共和国》，他们给你寄了不少文件来，你都读了吗？读了一部分。这儿还有些医疗表格，你还没有填完呢。他们填好的已经够多了。艾迪文，我没有在开玩笑，这些人做事非常仔细的。 甚至仔细的过分了，你看看这个，他们要你列出婴儿时期感染的每一种传染病，里面说你不这样做的话就是犯法。然后呢，这个表你填的不对，认真一点。艾迪文，你不了解这些人，你说话就像我妈。肺结核你怎么说？我当时10岁，得的是前腹肺结核，这不会传的。那么非典型性肺炎呢？你有症状。 你有一次病得很
SARS？
我不会告诉这些害怕新巨人儿我得过飞剑，谁会在意啊？那都是好几年前的事了。我现在好了，我不用每打个喷嚏或者喷着脚趾头，要让这些人知道。你别那么夸张。
SARS was a pretty big disease for a while. Like very bad disease for a good while.
Anything else?
Is that a name drop? Title drop? Yeah, sort of. It's both the name of the game and the whole premise of the game, Republique. Because the guy is constantly referring to his Republique, the main bad guy.
艾迪文，是我到了你这儿了，东西看起来挺不错的，只是金钱数块数了。抱歉，我想我浇的水太多了。老兄，你在哪儿啊？怎么老是收到你的留言？ 我偷玩了你一些电子游戏，我最想玩的那个找不着了，你知道哪个吗？我真不敢相信你玩偷变这么暴力的游戏。你看到那些禁玩项目的清单了？我真想和你知道怎么把它偷过来的。不说了，我希望你找到你要的东西，然后快点回家。我今天可能一天都待在家里，空气质量指数又超过175。 街上大家又都戴上口罩。
Okay.
Perfect. You've dug up enough dirt. Let's add some water and make mud.
Yeah. As far as actual reporting goes,
then this is our canvas.
You're allowed.
Select either the text or image box to begin.
You're allowed to report facts and quotes as long as it's all public domain or freely divulged, one or the other. So like if you have an interview and the person agrees to give you his words, you're allowed to use them. And then as far as anything outside of that, as long as it's public domain, you're more than happy. So like, for example, the car accident. If a car accident happens and a reporter wants to report on it, they can report the name, the people, all that stuff. They can report all of that stuff. There was a car accident, this happened, and so on. They don't need anyone's permission to do that. But like what we're doing is we're going into the guy's house and getting all these audio files. That's 100% new.
If you can't defend it, you shouldn't say it. Find us a juicy soundbite and move it onto the template.
Some. It's controversial. 我不会告诉这些害怕新巨人而我得过飞剑，谁会在意啊？
I think that's good. With the mask.
A winning headline on your first attempt. Care to publish?
Yeah, I think that's what they want.
Diseased Priswag Edwin Chung unleashes contagion. Says, who cares? I know who cares, and his name rhymes with Overseer.
Yeah. Now we're making these fake things so that the Overseer gets rid of the guards.
The second time around. Every ugly detail. I feel sick to my stomach.
Your after-the-fact moral piety is tiresome. If you know a better way to kill a man without firing a shot, I'd love to hear it.
I mean, she's not wrong. For what we're trying to do, probably no better way to do this. We also got our Omni thingy upgraded to level 4, which is great. I thought we unlocked this already.
Taser. Let's go for the steal.
What's that? Hi.
Let go of me.
That works too. Wait. While you're at it, let's pickpocket.
I got something.
Goodbye.
Before I played Mark of the Ninja, I didn't think designing a satisfying 2D stealth game was possible, but leave it to these talented Canucks to prove me wrong. The game controls silky smooth, and its light-dark mechanic is brilliant. If only I was as sneaky as this ninja, I'd have my stolen game cartridges back before Derringer was the wiser.
Yeah, it's not hard, easy pickpocketing. It is not easy. What's the game plan now?
Ignore all other traffic.
I guess we can go this way. Another vent. Interesting.
Raise the threat level.
Taser in hand.
What the? Hi.
I wonder what he's carrying.
You got nothing?
His pockets are empty.
Ah, you're a bum. Oh, he's the guy that we... Okay, we already pickpocketed. He's the guy that was up there last time. And we, like... burnt his eyes and so on.
Welcome to my domain. What are you sorry to see you go?
Fill up our battery thing.
Good idea. My battery was running low. Heading to the vent.
Alright, we have a key card now, so we might be able to get into that area. You guys remember? Over here. And that way we can find out what's in here. Yep.
This blueprint can be realized at the 3D printer in the archives near the library. A portable cassette player would come in handy if you have any audio cassettes you want to listen to.
Oh.
I found a taser.
That's cool. I guess that's why we go to the other areas. Back to the other areas. In the other episodes. Huh. Alright, well, if we ever find ourselves in that area again, not a bad idea. I really don't want to go back and look for that. Because that's going to kind of be a job. Alright.
Well done, both of you. Head to the door marked Control. I'm just putting the finishing touches on our first article now. Should have it out over the wire shortly.
There must be a way to open it.
There we go. Let's unlock that. Oh damn. Rip the hammer. Okay.
These nasty little mines, affectionately called sleepyheads, can really interrupt a Prizrak's patrol path. Something for the girl to keep in mind. I mean mind.
Good joke. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna check this out. He's gonna be a problem. Tell her. Got more mines, which is good. It's gonna be the only way to knock him out. Because he has both a helmet and he has the electric vesting.
Good idea.
Okay. There's nothing here. Okay.
My battery was running low.
Situation is clear. What the?
Okay. Hmm. You're wrecked.
I'll check his pockets. Nothing of interest.
Maybe nothing of interest. Thought he had a game. Oh, he did.
I know it's ironic, but I have banned my fellow Prizrak from playing Towerfall. In the free world, Towerfall is the perfect recipe for a great party. In Metamorphosis, it's fodder for Derringer to crash your raucous party and send your guests home with permanent reprimands. If pure, unadulterated fun has a direct correlation to financial success, Matt Thorson will be richer than a Finnish free-to-play CEO.
Nice. Guy hates everything, man. That guy hates everything. Everything stands fun, video games, porn, literature. A terrible place to live.
This may come in handy.
Hmm. Okay. Before we go to that computer, it's pretty obvious that that's what we're gonna have to do. Let's check everything.
Listen to me, Sullivan. I want you to reopen the case against 933W, the one who called himself Weep. And don't tell me again you got more important things to do. His little honeypot is wandering the halls as we speak. Catch the sparrow, and you'll coax the raven out of his nest. Provided the boy is still alive.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
I'll take this.
Mm-hmm. Where are we?
Who is it?
Oh, this is Weep rooms.
Hope?
This is his room. One that they were just talking about, the one they call
Hello?
Weep.
Is anyone there? What the... Who left this? This is not a manifesto. The propaganda machine is a well-oiled piece of hardware. Dissection rooms.
What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Reading his manifesto.
Lights out.
Almost got caught.
Dear Headmaster, by the time you read this, I will have escaped. My mind is set on it. This place of yours is pure mathematical evil. You think that we're all ones and zeros, but we're not. And more of us every day are beginning to see through your lies about the outside. Once, you had me. I believed in you. In Metamorphosis. When I was a child, I dreamed of joining the Prizrak. You should have let me. Now, it's too late. If you see 390H, tell her she has my heart. I'm coming back for it someday. Sincerely, 933W.
Interesting fact, if you guys didn't know, that voice, Weep, is actually the voice of Matthew Mercer. He does Weep's voice.
What is this? Your boyfriend's next tape.
No, sir. It's a Zegger cassette. He addresses the pre-cows.
What do you mean?
The rant. Zegger, on the tape. He addresses Weep
Matthew
personally.
Mercer also does the
Who the hell
random
is
guard
Weep?
voices.
I mean the 933W. Do you want to listen to it? It might be useful.
Personally, I'd rather listen to Murray talk than hear whatever's on that tape.
Yes, sir.
Just bag it up.
He didn't need any encouragement. He had it in his mind to escape this place, long before Zager first talked about revolution.
Okay.
You and the girl have reached a part of the facility even I have never seen before. I've heard only whispered rumors and half-truths about what goes on up there. Hang on. I'm being called away from my desk. I hope to return shortly. Be careful out there. Cooper out.
Okay, good luck, Cooper. Hopefully they didn't find out you're helping us.
War troubles the heart and mind, librarian. Vonnegut's Slaughterhouse 5 would use the trappings of time travel to torment both. We must care for those who have no business knowing about wars past. That this rings true for wars present goes without saying. Consider how the Japanese omit World War II atrocities from their textbooks. Consider Barack Obama's refusal to even acknowledge the culprits of the United States financial crisis. People don't care when you show them the truth. This is all the more reason to deprive them of it at the start.
Okay.
I'll hold on to this.
That's sad.
Everything looks good.
Oh shoot.
Citizens of Metamorphosis.
Our
This
journal
is Walter
article.
Sade with the Morning Bell Online Edition. Tonight's breaking news concerns one of our most elite Prizrak, a man entrusted to stand watch over us, to protect us at all costs. But now, this Prizrak, Edwin Chung, is charged with spreading contagion within these very walls. We at the Morning Bell Online Edition will continue our up-to-the-minute coverage as we learn more. Thank you, and watch your step.
Brazilian? Hypertension? Nice. That's good. For your eyes only.
Tonight's list? For your eyes only, sir. I see Mireille Prideaux's name is absent.
Sir, I have reason to believe the mentor has not been completely forthcoming with us.
You think she's dangerous?
I think she could harm the arrival. Yes. In fact, I think those are her intentions.
I always anticipated a certain degree of pushback, if not outright sedition, but not from her. This one stings at the heart. I hate this music. My goodness, it's really coming down, isn't it?
There's a storm moving in from the northeast. We're tracking.
I hope it doesn't upend the arrival.
I hope it's not one and the same.
Derringer, we spotted 3908 in the atrium, second floor. Watch the
Roger that. Problem? No problem. Just business as usual. But I'm afraid I'll have to catch up with you later.
I see. Watch your step tonight.
You too, sir.
Rerun? Sunny head case? Okay.
Means of control. But the arrival is not about strong-arm tactics. We'll leave that.
Can't believe you dragged me out of there. You see the look on his face? We might have a security breach. Someone just accessed both the Atlantic and Pacific server rooms.
Oh.
Okay, well, we'll just trace it. I did. It was Maddie Sade's card. Morning bell.
Uh-oh.
Okay, she's allowed. Yeah, but why tonight? Eve of the arrival. Doesn't that seem weird to you? After what he's preaching in there, I don't think anything's weird anymore.
I believe monopolies reign as philosopher kings once reigned.
You're not helping me. Here, have another cup. I'm gonna be up all night. We all will. Stay on it. Bird dog it. I'm sure it's nothing, though.
They know. They know.
Terminus can scan crowds of 7 billion people at once and maintain virtual eye contact with all amongst them.
We've got too much inflow. Where are we storing all this data? It's just runoff from Terminus. Runoff to where? Is there another server room I'm not aware of? It's not really a room. What is it then? What the hell's backing up an extra 30 zettabytes? What? It's above your pay grade. And mine.
Zettabytes. That's a lot of memory.
Overseer? Sir, I have Vice Admiral Matthews on the non-dial.
This one?
Yeah, the second one.
Tragler's off.
Vice Admiral. The magnet sticks to what it knows.
The needle always gets to the point.
Go ahead.
Ledbetter 10620 overcoat 20. 3.
Wakefield 8847 overcoat.
Wait 3 seconds. Okay, go secure.
Avalon 127. We're secure.
This better be important. I have a fleet to attend to.
Yes, about that, Richard. I believe you might have overdone it.
What are you talking about?
That shiny flotilla surrounding... Our satellite shows 3 battle cruisers, a frigate...
How the hell are you seeing that?
Who do you think I am? Listen to me, sir. Remove those ships. It makes my people uneasy.
Which people are you referring to?
Tomorrow at the arrival, we expect a modest welcome party, not an army.
We're the Navy.
Pennies or pounds, either way, I don't care for it. Now, if you'll excuse me, Admiral, I have rather important business to attend to.
Hey, you called me. Oh, he hung up on me.
It's like, what? You called me. Okay. He has a game, and you probably have a game too, right? Oh, look at that.
Gentlemen, this is Quinn Derringer, Chief of PrisRack. You may notice some of my men sweeping the operations center prior to the arrival. Now they know not to touch anything valuable, but let them do their work and give those rooms a clean bill of health before our overseer gets up there later tonight for his briefing.
Okay.
Quiet tonight.
and going. Everything looks good. Nothing to report.
What were they working on in there?
Ooh, look at that.
I don't have room for anything else.
Really? Must be another taser.
Welcome to my domain.
Nice, we can afford it now.
Recepts radio communications.
Oh.
Sorry to see you go.
Oh, what? We got two? Oh. What's in here? Oh, come in here first.
Station 16, this is Madame Prideaux. Close the investigation on Precal 390H. I've chosen not to recalibrate her at this time.
Negative, Madame. I can't let you authorize that.
What?
You've been downgraded to reliability status pending review.
Oh.
Absurd.
Maybe, but you can't make changes to a pre-cal status until someone reinstates your security clearance.
This is Mireille Prideaux, and I am giving you a direct order. Close the file on the girl, or I will come up there and do it myself.
Well, that's just it. You can't get up here, Madame.
Oh. She got demoted.
I'll be taking this.
Oh, this is what happened. So we ended episode 2, he caught us right there. And then we got this episode, we started off running away from him. We don't even know how that happened. What happened to him? I don't get it. Oh, I think he has a condition, because we didn't do anything. But I could see where the scratch came from. Like, her face is scratched up this episode, and I was like, what happened to her? Now we know what. He was like grabbing her by the face or her hair or whatever, and he scratched her up.
Wright's native son is the spitting image of Twain's Huckleberry Finn, reveling in the same societal failures from within the black perspective rather than from outside. The book does not lie. Social corruption leads to moral compromise. We cannot let the citizens of our fine nation imagine an alternative to the superior mold that we provide. They are our natives, not Wright's.
This is our room, right?
Hello? Hello? How does this work?
The books were not here an hour ago. I dissected every pre-cal on this hall.
That's it? Okay. I thought there was more to that.
Good evening, citizens of Metamorphosis. From where I sit, I behold a shimmering panorama, upset only by the most magnificent island in the sun. Upon its silken shores lie opportunities to a happiness old world man could have never imagined. Adventures on a scale so grand, they would stop the hearts of history's boldest dreamers. We are nearly there. But the wind has never been in our favor. And so we must power our own conveyance. The arrival is near, my friends. Now is not the time to draw in the oars. Now is the time to row mightily, to move swiftly until the topmast splinters overhead and the white-capped violence of their filthy ocean bows in apology. Citizens, row for me tonight, and I promise you by dawn we will arrive.
This was tonight. The last moment of calm before the chaos. Poison manifestos started appearing at our doorsteps only minutes later.
Let go of me! This isn't my room. This isn't my room! This isn't me! This doesn't look like me!
Madam, is she...
She's fine. A side effect of recalibration. Nothing more.
Oh.
She's gonna break that mirror.
Then it's her bad luck. Get in there before she cuts herself. And have Cooper replace the mirror.
Was she recalibrated at some point? Huh. Interesting. The main character was recalibrated at some point.
The news spreads fast in here.
That's our other news article.
This is Matty Sade with the Morning Bell Online Edition. The plot thickens as now a second Prisrac, David Bowen, faces disturbing charges involving the spread of contagion inside Metamorphosis. Stay tuned for further updates.
Damn. That fake news, man. That fake news.
Everything looks good. Prisrac checking in.
You know, I never use this. Why not? There's a book here. They both go? Interesting. Funny, like, I get these, like, power-ups, but I never use them.
Check in.
Be something green there. I think there's a book.
An old Zager cassette.
Oh, or a cassette. That works too.
Did we make it through?
It would seem so. This concludes our tour for the evening. Did I mention you exit through the gift shop? Go to the door marked Sanctuary. My gift to you is the prompt arrest of Edwin Chung and David Bowen. You're welcome.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. 1 second. Did that say dissection? Alright, we gotta go check that out. Okay.
Brave Prizrak, relieved to be alive. New details leaked in kidnapping plot.
Again, don't worry about how you're presented. We control the narrative. You just describe your experience to me.
Okay, so... Like I thought I heard something suspicious outside the reading room.
Suspicious how?
Suspicious, like... I don't know, like it was talking.
Like someone talking to themselves?
Yeah, and I've known from our briefings that Zager's crazy and he talks to himself a lot, so I thought, maybe it could be him.
I see.
Oh, that was the tape that we
I'd like
saw.
to ask you about something else.
I know what you're going to ask me.
There's a rumor.
Absolutely not.
Not even a little. It's a natural human
Look,
reaction.
if anyone in that room pissed themselves, it was Zager when he saw it broken free.
I'm not accusing anyone of anything.
I'm done. This interview's over.
If anyone pissed themselves, it was Zager, not me. We have a tape that says otherwise. Okay. Okay.
I see the lynch mob still milling about down there.
I'm so sorry. I apologize for whatever I'm accused of. I'm sorry. Please.
These are the two guys we made the fake stories about.
Apologizing.
I don't even know what I did.
You brought contagion to Metamorphosis. What about you? What do you have to say for yourself? Smart man. You could learn something from this man.
They could be here all night. Huh. I have an idea. Quinn, it's Matty.
Let's say, to what do I owe this pleasure?
Is this a bad time?
Not at all. Just had to step out of the confessional box.
Well, when you finish down there, come see me. I have some sins of my own I'd like to confess.
Yeah, I'll, give me a minute. What are we still doing here? Huh? Come on, people. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's go. Gotta get some.
These two delinquents down the process.
Oh, God.
No. You stay here. Man this post. There's still a pre-cal at large. Can't have it getting up to the garden.
Okay, well, now instead of dealing with two, we deal with one.
Oh, I should have expected the changing of the guard. Okay, no problem. We'll just give this new Prizrak a dose of the same medicine. I'll scan his ID number, and the two of you head to the room marked Dissection 1. We'll surveil his private quarters, see if we can't find something incriminating in there.
Okay, high alert.
I'm not going through there until that Prizrak is out of the way.
Okay, so we gotta go to Dissect. Doesn't let me go down there. I was gonna go down there and just tase him. Be done with it.
Something more compelling than contraband or criticism. Bring the hammer down swiftly. Frame this Prizrak for tasing Mireille. After all, someone did it. Who's to say it wasn't him? Access the monitor. I'll log you in.
Okay.
Hey man, you working tonight?
Nope. AM library. What's up?
Nothing.
Oh yeah, just come on in, why don't you?
Can I borrow this?
What, my D4 comic? Hell no, I'm reading it.
You're not reading it right now. I'll trade you the sandwich.
That's a horrible trade. And get that out of my room. You're spilling mustard swill on the floor.
Fair enough. Hey, did you get that email from Derringer?
What email?
Check it out.
Derringer email. No, I don't see anything here.
Right on. I guess he didn't CC you. Anyway, I'll get out of your hair. Later.
Later. Oh, damn it. Took my comic.
Little thief. D4 comic book? Okay.
Good find. You're old hat at this by now.
Attention! At ease. Hello, young man. May I come in?
Yes, sir.
How are you finding your new surroundings?
Very accommodating, sir.
I see you have been outfitted with the Prizrak arsenal.
Yes, sir.
When dealing with cargo, as precious as the precals, it is important to maintain a gentle hand, hence these more encouraging instruments. Oh, this is a fine taser you have.
good deterrent to fix a rebellion. Wouldn't you say?
Yes, sir.
Do not lose it. And never, ever turn it toward your superiors.
Interesting. What time zone am I in? I'm in the Eastern Standard Time Zone.
That one could come in handy. What else?
Hey, Mom, it's me. I don't know what time it is where you are, because I don't even know where I am. I'm calling you from the satellite phone Uncle Connor gave me. You were right. I should have listened to you. This whole thing, this place, I get it now. There's order in the universe, but at a cost I can't afford. I just want to leave. I just want to leave. Murray and Derringer each have an arm, and they're pulling me in opposite directions. I had a dream where they actually did this, and then fought each other with my torn off limbs. I should shut up. I love you. I miss you. I miss the earth. I don't even consider this place to be part of it. Bye.
Keep digging.
Only one thing left.
All of these must be taken down. Especially this one. What a vulgar display.
It's just a poster.
It celebrates a behavior the overseer resolutely prohibits.
It's a liquor advertisement. Derringer lets me have it up.
Derringer does not make the rules. He merely enforces them. Poorly, I may add.
I'm keeping it.
Do not test me.
It's my identity.
You have no identity. You have been misinformed. You have no personality we care to know. No name we care to speak. In time you may earn these things. But for now you remain a blank canvas. As do these walls.
I really hate that woman.
Okay.
Fabulous. Let's get to work. We'll have you to the surface in no time. This one should go quickly, as you're now well versed in the language of character assassination. A Prizrak attacked Mireille. Make me believe it was this one.
Oh.
Very accommodating, sir.
I just want to leave.
I really hate that woman.
Oh, damn it. Took my comic.
I really hate that woman.
Maybe? Maybe?
Try again. I actually like that poster, but the three of us know who wouldn't.
I really hate that woman.
I just want to leave.
Very accommodating, sir.
I just want to leave.
Oh, damn it. Took my comic.
I just want to leave.
Not strong enough. The quote and the image are incompatible, I'm afraid.
Alright.
A Prizrak with a taser. Hardly shocking. But maybe we can turn it into a smoking gun.
I just want to leave.
Frankly, I never liked Mireille, and I'm glad someone knocked her down a peg. But as they say, no good deed goes unpunished. Or in our case, unpublished.
Oh, so we hit... That was perfect, actually, right on the first try.
Mireille Prideaux's attacker called red-handed. Well, perhaps not red-handed, but soon enough anyway. Head back to Sanctuary and grab a pair of front row seats. I'm calling this one into Derringer personally. Expect the arrest to go down any minute. Derringer will be here any second. Get in the vent and wait for the Prizrak to get dragged away, kicking and screaming.
Okay.
I understand, but it doesn't do us a whole lot of good now. Shut the siren off already. I can't hear myself think. Is everyone out to ruin me? Oh, you got to be kidding.
Oh, Cooper! Oh, no, not Cooper. Oh, we didn't know it was Cooper. No, he's been helping us.
Walk.
What are you waiting for? That's your chance. Go!
Oh, we sold Cooper down the river. That sucks. If we knew it was Cooper, we would have just walked out there. He wouldn't have done anything. He would have let us go.
Did you know? Did you
Hey, this is the first episode that ended that we didn't get caught. God, that was such a good ending to that episode, though. There's still 2 more episodes, guys. Ah. There's 5 episodes total. So technically, we're just past the halfway point. Ah, that sucks. I didn't know it was Cooper. I never would have expected that. Damn. I was totally expecting something completely different, like something going wrong and us getting caught again. You can hear her like crying in the background. I wonder if there's gonna be like an after credits thing. Last episode they had like a whole like speech thing where they were talking about how the librarian died and it was a terrible tragedy. Meanwhile, they were the ones who killed him. Oh, man.
I give up. I give up.
He's doing something. They got some really good voice actors for this game, I gotta say. The voice acting in this game is pretty well done, for the most part. I know the graphics aren't on the same level. This is an indie game, but voice acting wise and story wise, it's pretty quality, I think. Pretty good so far. I'm like waiting for something because of the like the background noise and everything. Pirate Pete. Oh, I think these are all the Kickstarter backers. Possibly. Unless someone's name really is Pirate Pete. Oh, wait. We got some voices.
Are you there?
Not quite. I'm gonna need more time. We should be talking a little more. Over.
I agree. But then I don't have my phone, do I? As if it wasn't enough to tase me, you had to give the precal my only means of communication.
Technically, I didn't give it to her. Over.
Technically, you're an
Oh.
over.
Look, I had to jam. Where is he anyway?
How would I know? I was unconscious.
Stay on this channel. I'll see you at noon. Over and out.
What's your step?
Ah. So she might be on our side. Because she knows who tased her. You heard that conversation? You guys watched the first episode. We got caught and then somebody came in dressed as a guard and tased her. That was Madame Trudeau with her with her actual accent, not the fake accent. As we found out in this game. She mentioned she was talking to the person who tased her at the end of that first episode. She knows who it is. Interesting. Dude, this game is getting so good. What's warning? Oh. Warning. Progressing beyond episode 3 may result in Hope never returning to Metamorphosis and accessing previous areas. So there are some areas that we didn't go to because we just didn't want to do it. It would have been a lot of backtracking. I think I'm okay with that though. Wait, what did I just click? Did I? Oh. We can resume from the checkpoint. Right? We heard this already. Oh no, we didn't see this.
Breaking news. This is Matty Sade with the Morning Bell on 9 Edition. The Prizrak responsible for the shocking attack on Mireille Prideaux earlier tonight has been discovered. His identity will be withheld until the proper authorities have him in custody. But rest assured, this menace has been found. We demand swift and decisive justice for Ms. Prideaux.
Okay. I think... Let's go back, actually. Let's go back and get that... I guess do those things. Those rooms that we never went to. Wouldn't hurt. We can't access that room. I'll have to go to the next area. Dissection we can't go into, so we gotta go all the way back. Don't have level 5 clearance, so... Oh god.
Clear.
Oh no, that's bad.
Over there.
Oh, you didn't see nothing. Oh, this is so bad.
Pursuing the girl.
I'm so screwed.
We lost the subject.
Nope. Nope.
Let go of me.
Oh. That's okay. This might actually work out to our benefit.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, we lost all our stuff, by the way. Whenever they catch us, they take all our things away. Now, the question is, where are we? Okay, I think that's where we came from. They caught us. They put us in here. Been in there, been in there. We gotta make our way all the way back over here.
My battery was getting low.
Your priority is selecting your
What do you get?
No, we already got what's in there. Some of these boxes that we opened up and checked inside, we didn't actually grab what was in there. We were full already. There's nobody here because we knocked them out. Wait, what? Get back over here. Okay. Now if I remember right, these server rooms, took me back to the other areas. I've ever played through a stream of Final Fantasy IX. I would like to. I plan to actually, after playing Final Fantasy VIII on stream, I do plan on doing a Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy IX is probably my most favorite game ever. And I would love to play it on stream. I noticed that there's some big streamers who have been playing it. Kind of strange, to be honest. Because not the type of game that I would imagine those streamers actually streaming when there's so many other options for them. Not that it's a bad game, just that it's a pretty old game. Okay, so this isn't the place. Where was it that had... Huh. Okay. There it is, the 3. We gotta go to that place. Okay.
Prisrak, he spotted me.
Aha!
Let's see what he's got.
By the way, we got another game out of that. Frozen Synapses? Nothing from Cooper? Oh, because Cooper's not on the phone right now. That's right. Forgot.
Nothing of interest.
Watch the southeast sky above the Perseus Gap.
What? What is this camera angle? Did he just own himself? No, I planted a gas mine. And then he walked after us and it went off on him. We had so many more things before though. Fortunately we lost it all when we got caught. We should have used that more. I gotta start using my abilities more often. As you've noticed, the difficulty of this game isn't very high. So like... we can get away with a lot.
NTR.
I just realized I went the wrong way. There's a much easier way than this way. Whew, bless me. These are my watch today.
Let's see what he's got on him.
Oh, I'm so screwed.
We've been spotted. Help!
Go off! Go off, landmine! Peace! Woo! He sucks at running, I gotta say. Nope. Nope. Goodbye. I'm out. Keep running, woman. Don't you stop. Go, go, go to the next area. They can't chase after you there. Woo! Save. Alright, we got that, which, okay. And osmosis. Interesting. Now, from here, one of the rooms that we never went to was that. So we can go and make our way there. Alright, so we want to go through here. Okay. We got nothing. No tools. You? It's got a battery on him. I hate the camera moves me. I wish it let me just control the camera instead of trying to control it itself.
Check in. Nope, nope. Wait for it. Everything looks good.
Okay. So far, so good.
quiet here.
Alright. Almost there. Right. Okay, we gotta go in here.
Nothing going.
Mm-hmm. And now we actually have this. We got that at the end of episode 1. Now we finally got a chance to actually use that. Discarded manifesto pages. No voice on that one. Same thing. Did the game glitch?
Pepper spray here.
I'm pretty sure we're supposed to get voices there now.
I found a cassette. Taser.
Just sleeps with a taser. Interesting. Yeah, I think the audio file is busted. Cell phone cable? Pretty sure that's not supposed to happen. Okay, well, finally went here. We got 4 new tapes to listen to. Ooh. The other place that we have to go to. Alright, now we have to go all the way back.
Yeah. Another quiet night.
Where does that take us? Oh, there was a door we couldn't go there before. Can we access it now? Actually, kind of curious now. Wait, what? Door here we couldn't access before. He's got a screwdriver. That works. Oh. Gonna have to tase you, bro.
Huh?
I'll check his pockets. His pockets are empty.
Alright, we got the screwdriver. That's good. Oh, Manor Saga. Never got to play it. But I played a game similar to it. That was pretty good.
The screwdriver just broke.
Oh, it's another Zager place. Yeah, something's wrong with the audio file. I'm not getting any audio. So, I'm betting if I play these tapes, it's probably not going to play it, is it? Oh, it is playing it. What do you know? It's just for some reason these things ain't working.
Zager here. I think the librarian's days are numbered.
Let me just grab this stuff. We're not getting anything anyway. Heroic Uprising, Warsong Ghetto. For some reason these audio files broke.
Luis Octavo. Ever since he got conned into joining this shiny new brass band, full of musicians who can't play a lick, he's tried to be reasonable. Well, Octavo, you big dope, you don't reason with unreasonable men. Never, ever try to appeal to one's good nature. You know why? Because such a thing doesn't exist. I mean, I don't mean to sound like a cynic. And I hope I don't come off that way. But how Luis Octavo got this far in life by underestimating evil is a mile ahead of me.
Octavo's the librarian guy.
Yes, I was born into more cynical times.
They killed him in episode 2.
I went to war. Okay? He was burying his face in books while I was burying my friends in dusty graves. He thinks he knows evil?
We're in episode 3. We went back to do all the stuff we didn't do.
He does. He thinks that. But guys like Treglazov can't be got by an optimist. It takes a cynic like me to bring him down. I just hope I can put a shiv in the son of a before he puts a round in the librarian. But speaking of a round, I think I'll have another. Yeah. You know, when I die, write this down. I want my headstone to read, Daniel Marcus Zager, our little angel.
Okay. Weirdo. Yeah, we went back into episode 3 because they said that if we go to episode 4, 2 things could happen. One, we might not come back to this facility, so all this stuff I'm grabbing now, I would not be able to get, and Hope might not come back. I guess there's different possible endings. So, yeah. I went back to do all that stuff that I was like, yeah, because I didn't backtrack because I was like, hey, you know what? Maybe episode 4 will be back in this area, and I could just grab it. But if they're saying that I'm not gonna be, then I guess I have to do this now. I can't leave? Okay. Oh, we picked up another screwdriver, which is good. What is he doing? He's in the vents.
What's the damage?
None yet. That's why I want to get out in front of this thing.
I see. Who are the belligerents?
Only one. A freak out named 933W. Call himself Weep.
He's escaped?
Well, he's missing.
He's defected. How did it happen?
One of ours left the door unlocked.
Oh, on purpose?
No.
That's a shame. How about your Prizrak was bringing the boy water when he viciously attacked him?
That'll work.
Now he's armed and dangerous.
He's a freak out. Dangerous as a fish in the body.
Not for our audience. Trust me on this.
You're the expert.
Does he have any known associates?
Associates? You mean friends?
Means
co-conspirators.
He likes to 390H. She's like the violence of Baptist cookout.
Any authority figures? What about Luis Octavo?
I'm sure he's talking more. But the overseer wants to wait a few more weeks to play the librarian's card.
Sure. Well, there's a great narrative here. I'll pick up the rest tonight.
Once Terminus is up and running, you won't have to do so much digging.
Believe me, that day can't come soon enough.
You got plans, Liz?
I think it is the reporter, yeah. I'm not 100% sure. But I think it is.
Okay.
Derringer and the reporter talking.
933W.
Her name's Sadie.
I just need to find him before Derringer does.
We're talking about Weep.
Maddie and Derringer. Ugh. Didn't see that one coming. Then again, I didn't expect to fall in love in here either.
What? Oh. Okay.
Right on. Zager here. Hi. I've decided to join the internet craze. Now, this is a big step forward for me. I'm not what you'd call tech-savvy, exactly. I walked into a software store once looking for some help. Smarmy kid behind the counter laughed in my face because I didn't know how to turn my computer on. Screw you, kid. At least, unlike you, I can turn a woman on. What were we talking about? Oh, the internet. The internet. So, point is, not a quick study, but I think I'm finally getting the hang of this .com business. It's real simple, actually. The hard part was coming up with a proper URL. Then it hit me. As someone who's always defined themselves by what they hate, I realized exactly what kind of site I needed to make. So for all you listeners out there, you are in for a treat. Today, I unveil the greatest website in the history of, well, anything, really. It's, what is it? There's a W, and a W, and then another W. There's 3 W's. And then killyourinternet.com. It was actually my second choice, but it was taken, and apparently you got to pay for these website things to be hosted. Same rates of a scam, honestly. No. So far, there is nothing on the site, and I realize that. But I got me some big plans. All of Treglov's dirty little secrets. Some blogging posts, could be cool. Maybe even tasteful nudes. We'll see. Also, if anyone listening knows how to generate web traffic, please email me at Zager, that's at symbol thing, and then killinternet.com. Just all one word. Okay. Until next time, don't trust anyone. And don't trust any websites either. Because some of them will put cookies on your computer. Whatever the that means.
Oh, that was good. That guy's great. I think I just found my favorite voice actor. Oh shoot, too soon. Oh man.
I got a message for the Prizrak. To all you ghosts sulking around these halls, I got something to say. It's not your fault. You all been sold the same bill of goods by His Majesty King Treglazov. This place, this whole place, is just one big chessboard, and all the pieces are pawns. Yeah, Derringer. Even you. The Overseer will junk you like a disposable razor as soon as your edges start to dull. You think I'm lying to you? You think because you're a loyalist and not some sawdust-eating prole that you earned a little carte blanche? Well, think again. Enjoy the afterlife, chumps. Maybe they have the internet in hell. If it's my hell, they do. Let's face it, you signed up for this mess because you thought you didn't have a choice. Or that there'd be some nice perks at least. But you can only feel up so many little old ladies in wheelchairs before the shine wears off. Whatever brought you to this place, whatever it took to get you on board, you signed that dotted line in blood, didn't you? You should have read the fine print. Because a Treglazov contract is binding. Literally. And let's talk for a minute about the job itself. Getting worked up every time the threat level rises, hitting little kids, recalibration. Does it make you feel like more of a man? I don't want to get all sour grapes here. I said I don't blame you, and I don't, truthfully. So I'm here to offer you a way out. And I don't mean at the end of a rope, neither. You know, living in crawl spaces has taught me to always keep an eye out for an escape route. So here's yours. Revolt. Revolt! Turn your rage and despair into something productive and bring me the head of King Treglazov. And you better free yourselves because, well, he sure won't. And in the meantime, I'll be here. I should probably clean up the place a little. Make some space for that severed head. This is Zager saying don't trust anyone. Not even me.
Oh man, he's so whacked out.
Zager here. I want to apologize for the recent radio silence, but lately there's been a special project occupying my time. See, I'm taking the old man's manifesto and I'm making a few changes. Treglazov may think his words are gospel, but I think he could use an editor. So I'm touching up those beautiful lies with a little ugly truth. All you've got to do is read between the lines. I gotta say, it's actually been easier than you might think. You can't swing a dead Prizrak without hitting a stack of manifestos in this place, so no shortage of raw materials. Oh, and if you're wondering about distribution, well, all I can say is there's a few sympathetic parties down here willing to scatter these new and improved copies around, like drugs on a schoolyard. Good luck rounding them all up, Derringer. Oh, and Treglazov, if you're listening, and let's be honest, you probably are, then know this. The damage is done. My marked up manifestos will soon go into circulation. They will be read. They'll be passed around. Eyes will be opened. Minds will be blown. And there will be no going back. You can't stuff the back in this Trojan horse. So happy reading. This is Zager saying to you, don't trust anybody. Not even me. Oh, but read my book.
Oh, but read my book. Oh, he's great, man. He's definitely one of the best parts of this whole game. Oh, that .com one is by far the best one. Kill your internet, which was my second choice because gotta pay for those damn things. Thief. Okay. Whew. Alright, we need to get back over here. Do that. Oh, what? No. That way. Why does she run so slow? Yeah, I know. Kinda bugs the hell out of me too. I wish she was a little bit faster. I guess they do that just so that, like, to make it more of a hindrance to you, I guess.
Quiet.
But, whatever. Because the game difficulty, for the most part, is a little... not easy, but it's not exactly challenging either. Because at any moment I could do that. If they had removed this one mechanic, where when I go into my camera mode, the game pauses, the game would have been so much more challenging. But because I can do that, I can take my time to assess every situation before actually attempting it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get back over here. God, this camera's so terrible sometimes.
Heading our way now. Increase the threat level.
Hey, you saw me from behind there? Alright, fine. Let's tase you.
Get your hands off me.
You asked for it. For the record.
What's he carrying?
Did we get what we wanted off of him? Oh, we did. Okay. Delver's drop. Alright, I don't know. Alright, move on, girl. You've got nothing.
Nothing of interest.
Okay. We gotta use this thing. This way. Now we gotta go to the Pacific server.
My battery was running low.
That dude shouldn't be there anymore now. We knocked him out. That's one good thing. If you knock them out, they don't come back. That's another thing that kind of makes difficulty level a little bit easier. And there's no changing that setting as far as making it harder or anything like that. It's kind of just play the game as it is, you know? The weird part is, like, her walking is actually just as fast as her running. really no point to run with her. At least when she's sneaking. Weird. That's her normal walk. But her running's obviously a little bit faster. But her running compared to her sneaking is like the same thing. Alright, now go over there. Right? Now for this one, yeah, we gotta get over here. Okay. That shouldn't be too difficult. We knocked out a couple of these people, so like this person's gone.
Everything looks good.
Metaphysical holding pattern.
Yeah, I think we knocked out this guy too. So we're good. Or maybe not. Oh.
Taser in hand. What's he carrying? Nothing of interest.
No game, no nothing. Wow. You suck.
What do you got?
I think it was this guy that we knocked out, because there was a guy here.
Metaphysical holding pattern.
How is the stun not worn off? Oh, it's because when you knock them out, you take their weapons. It's not that it hasn't worn. Oh, you mean when I stun them? I don't know. I mean, when you get tased, you're out for a few minutes, I'd say. But yeah, I don't know. In this game, when you get stunned, you're like out of the game. Same thing with the sleep mine. If you get hit with the sleeper mine, you're out. Like, you're gone. Kind of weird. Because that's not how real life works. I think I want to go... I think it's that way. Because the other thing we want to do is we got a blueprint. So we can go to the 3D printer and use the blueprint. Here it is. Oh, I forgot it's this goddamn puzzle. I hate this puzzle. There we go. I have no clue. Oh, almost had it there. There we go. There we go. Mm-hmm. I hate this goddamn puzzle thing. So annoying. I never liked these kind of puzzles. There we go. There we go. Now I think we can listen to tapes without having to find that Staker hideout. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a strong stunner there, some lazy guards. Probably a little bit of A and a little bit of B. Right, so now if I wanted to... Yeah.
Zager here.
I can listen to it on the fly now. Awesome. Okay. Now we can just go into the ending of the game and make sure that the game saves that we've gotten all this stuff for the next episode, you know? Mm-hmm. Probably should not be running, but...
All's quiet here.
Mark 8. Done.
Gotta say, getting that radio and also hearing that tape about the internet website thing were just so worth it to go back and backtrack for it. Totally worth it. Now when we go into episode 4, we know we have everything that we could possibly get. No, controls right there. That's where we need to go. Will you be turning in after this episode? Yeah. We're gonna end it here. with this episode. Mainly because we've been streaming for 4 hours. You know, even next episode is probably, this episode was about 3 hours. The other 2 episodes were about 2.5 each. There's a good chance the 4th episode might be 3 to 2 hours. And yeah, I probably have a few more minutes if I wanted to really push the stream. I don't think I have 2 hours, and like, I gotta spend some time with the wife and so on. I gotta deal with that later, you know? Plus, I gotta have dinner. Let's not forget that. It's 8:30, I still haven't had dinner.
Prizrak checking in. Reporting.
What are you doing? Door's right there. I only had a mind of her own right there for a second.
Nothing.
We're gonna do it the exact same way we did last time.
Everything looks good.
Huh? What the? Are you kidding me? Oh, why aren't you hiding? That's not good.
I'm going after her.
She's going down. Why wasn't she hiding? I could have sworn I clicked for her to hide. Okay. Fine. We lost all our tools, but we'll get them back next episode. Any chance there's anything in there? Nothing. Okay. Already looted it. That made no sense, by the way.
It's quiet. Everything looks good. Prizrak checking in. No sign of the pre-cal. The girl.
Wait, what did you lose? I lost all my weapons. If they catch you, you lose all your weapons. And they don't respawn in the level. So you're kind of screwed. You gotta find new areas for that. They don't just respawn in the same areas. It's not a big deal, because to be honest, every episode you haven't really needed your weapons. The weapons have just been like an extra thing. Yeah, but it's okay.
Okay, vent.
Alright, time for the ending. A sad, sad ending with Cooper. Aw. I feel so terrible about this.
I understand, but it doesn't do us a whole lot of good now. Shut the siren off already. I can't hear myself think. Is everyone out to ruin me?
I don't get it. Do they have barcodes on their necks or something?
You got to be kidding.
No joke, Cooper kind of looks like somebody I used to know. Back when I used to work valet parking. Looks like one of my old coworkers, but much older. Nurbobot, no, it's just my email. Somebody had taken my original thing was just going to be Nurbo. Nurbothecat came afterwards because somebody was already using Nurbo. So I used to go by Nurbo89. And then I switched it to Nurbothecat because it's easier to be... It's easier to be like a brand when you're Nurbothecat versus the 89th Nurbo, you know? And Nurbobot, that was before I had the chance to come up with the cat thing. So that's just my email. Oh, if you're talking about the moderators, yeah, that's the actual bot. It kind of just does giveaways for the most part. It's also under the same email and everything, because you have to create a whole different account for that. But Nurbo the bot is basically me. It's my bot that, you know, does filtering and all that other stuff, giveaways, all the other fun stuff. The mini games. Alright. Oh wow, can we skip this? Do I have to actually watch this whole thing again? Poor Cooper. I hope we can, like, do something for him in the next episode. Doesn't look like you can skip it. I can't even, like, escape out of it, nothing. So, oh, skip. Alright, we've already seen that, so I'm gonna go ahead and just skip it. You see, the warning said, episode 3 members hope never returning to Metamorphs, accessing previous areas. So, that was the warning for the next episode. But with that being said, we've now done episode 1, 2, and 3. Episode 4 and 5, I'm very excited to see how this plays out. Of course, we will not be playing this tomorrow, though. I gotta mix it up, and we gotta continue our Divinity Original Sin playthrough. But we will come back to this before the end of the week, for sure. I'll probably do like another day of Divinity Original Sin, and then probably come back to this, because this has gotten to a really good spot, and I want to see what happens.